Steps taken. Nice. That's right. Nice. All right, we're not going to fall for the old walk outside, walk back in trick again. Fool me once, chat. We got 50 steps locked and loaded. We're back in the entrance hall. Let's see. All right, we just push north, right? Ah, the damn breaker box. No, we're pushing. All right, here's the dark room. The corridor in the guest bedroom. We need the dark room. The dark room will kick off. There we go. Which means we can't see the diamond that's here on the table or any of the pictures. They're inaccessible. But at least we have the dark room on the map. And we will pick a random room. Oh! It's the... Is this the chapel? It is the chapel. Whenever you enter, you lose a coin. I guess if we don't have a coin, we can't lose a coin. Fine. All right. All right. We know the chapel. I mean, we should take pictures of like all of this shit, right? So we remember which one's which. Nah. Whatever. Parlor, bedroom, guest room. Damn it, it turns the wrong way. It turns the wrong way. No. Oh, that's really annoying. That's really annoying because it blocks this path as well, which means we only have these two. Well, we do have this way to go. All right, we'll take the puzzle, right? All right, we'll take this. And now let's do the box puzzle. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So this is false. And this is false. And so that means this is true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. I'll take it. There we go. Ads are going to kick up. All right. All right, ads. We'll wait right here. Oh, hey, my wife hates this puzzle. What, the box puzzle? Muse? I have a personal beef with the parlor. At some point, I just stopped caring. I too hate it. You could logic it out. It's not too bad. Just need to you know, to set out the logical steps. Played this game up until about day 80 where it gets wild. Nice.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lil Rock's in the house. What up, Lil Rock? The dates in the newspaper might be it. We'll have to go and look again. There was multiple dates in the newspaper though. And the orchard, as far as I can tell, is about the missus, and the newspaper, Lunny, is not about the missus. The newspaper is about our mom, which is not the same person. So I don't think that that they're related puzzles. One of them is good at it, so they help her. Oh yeah, well, you know, we nailed the box puzzle. We've done it now, I think 3 times. The box puzzle. You know, it's I guess a pain in the ass if you're trying to figure it out, but once you know how it works, it's pretty straightforward. I think we have a good handle on some of the lore and stuff in the game. And I think we could start running through the rooms a bit faster now that we kind of know how a lot of the rooms work, and also the kind of things that we're looking for, right? Like we kind of know what sort of things we want to try to grab. Yes, what up, Queen? I was given art of you, baldazzled. I'm slightly content. Amazing. Is that in the sub club for everyone to enjoy? No. All right. Well, only for me. Well, that's fine, I guess. I'm totally fine with that, Queen. Enjoy. Enjoy. Gonna go make curry. Nice. That sounds good. I still have not gone to the damn Indian spot for dinner. I've been talking about it for months. I want to make my way over there. Although I'm trying not to eat out right now because my because the old credit card is high. I'm trying not to eat out at the moment. Trying to reel it in. All right. There's lots of like spending that must be done for the girls and other things, but eating out is not on the list of must be done spending, so I should probably avoid it. Although I don't always, but I should. If I was so sick and the only cure was seeing bedazzled Gravenhead. Gabby, damn it. All right. I'm going in this room, chat. We're back from ads. All right. I can't be stopped. All right. The security room will turn us to the north, but it'll also probably... Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, I see. So this can't be locked. And we could just move on into the next room. That's interesting. The spare room, very boring room. The security room will turn us to the north, but this was a key card door last time. Let's just use the corridor. It's basically like a reroll, right? Closet. Nook, turning the wrong way. Observatory. 1+ star for each time you've drafted the observatory. So is this the second time I've drafted the observatory? Guess we should check. Why not, huh? 2 stars. And now we have 2 stars. What did it say? Constellation effects. The twins, a pair of chests, has been added to the entrance hall. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. See, look, here's the picture of the clock at 1:30. That's why we were obsessed with the 1:30 clock. Okay, now there's the drawing room, which would connect back to the hallway. There's the commissary that would turn outward. While drafting in this room, you may draw new plans. Or we can get 2 keys. Let's take the drawing room. That opens us up. This gives us a quick exit. The drawing room, this tells you how the drawing room works. Okay, so then to go down here, there is the courtyard. Oh, the courtyard, though. The courtyard is the one we want, and it's right next to the entrance. All right, let's redraw. The pantry, the nook, goes the other way, or the security room also requires a gem. Damn it. The nook does go the right way, though. So we'll take the nook. And then the pantry. The pantry is what we need next, which gives us some steps and some coins. And then utility closet, bedroom, commissary. Ugh. Damn it. I was just sitting here enjoying you playing my recent obsession game. Decided to read your bio. Find out you are my childhood crush. That's wild. Mermaiden, thanks very much. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you kindly. This would turn off key cards. The dark room light is off. We could turn that back on. The garage light is off. We could turn that back on, I guess. The cabaret, we don't have a switch for. I don't know what this means. The VAC indicators, I don't know what these do. Hello? Thank you.
Pasta with some veggies, chickpeas, and some cheese on top.
Thank you very much, kid.
Say hi.
You want to say hi? Come on.
Hi, chat.
It's Lily. Lily's in the house, everybody. Woohoo! What are you guys doing? Wow. You want to show everyone your tooth?
I lost a tooth yesterday.
You got to show them. You got to get up there so they can see.
Hello. Okay.
Tooth gone. Took days. That tooth could have came out like a week ago.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly.
What are you doing? Get out of here, dude. See you later. Thank you for the food.
Best chat ever.
There you have it. All right. I rush over because I hear Lily.
Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded.
Sudoku in the house. What up, Sudo? Sudo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gay Blade.
That means Squirrel's here. What's up, Squirrel? What terrible, awful struggle meal has Shauna whipped up this evening that will make you the envy of chat? It's pasta with some veggies and some cheese on top. It's a little like potato in it to like, you know, fill it out. It's delicious. Did I miss a walk-on? Is it possible? It's Cutie. Cutie's in the house. What's up, Cutie? Sorry, I missed it. I missed Cutie. I know. I know. Recovered. Look at that. Recovered. So, I want to know, chat, what VAC indicators mean and or do. I can turn them off. I can make them green. I can make them red. VAC indicators. I made them all red. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what that does. I have a key. I have a couple of coins. Not much, though. I've turned the darkroom light on so we could look at the pictures again, but we already know, like, kind of what they do. We're already in a pinch, stuck in these rooms for progress. Really, like, even faster than before. Excuse me. We'll take the spare room, I guess. Cool. There's nothing in here. There's a commissary with items for sale. But we don't have the gem. There's a bedroom, which gives us steps. That's nice. Oh. No beauty mark on lady with the necklace. So different lady, presumably, perhaps, maybe. Ooh. Small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. Nice. All right. We found a coin purse. Okay. Secret passage. All right, we might as well try, right? Oh, we don't have a gem. Damn. We can only do the storeroom, which gives us a coin and 2 keys and a gem. And now we could do the secret room, but right? This is a map of the house here in front of us. And it looks to be this room, which is now the parlor, has an E on it. Here on this map. What could that mean? What room? What room could we put there that starts with E? There is the entryway, the entrance hall. None of the rooms that we have. Let's see what rooms, like, room directory. What do we got? Entrance, spare room, closet, storeroom. Nook, den, pantry, rumpus, and office. Drawing room, utility closet, security room. Dining, observatory, antechamber, nothing with an E. Bedroom, boudoir, and then guest bedroom. Hallway, west wing hallway, and corridor. Patio, courtyard, veranda. Commissary. There's also the kitchen, as far as we know. Lavatory, chapel, dark room, archives. So we don't have a single room, and the planetarium. We don't have a single room that starts with E. But maybe we'll get one. House history. Day 1, Mount Holly, mid-sized villa. Day 2, Mount Holly, charming cottage. Ooh, there's a planetarium. It's interesting. Charming cottage. And then day 3, tiny ass house. Because we didn't get very far, did we? We got locked into this. It sucks. Okay, call it a day. Game settings. That is interesting, though. Right? So I take that. Okay, I took a picture of that because it's probably contextually important. All right. Damn it, I think this means I'm shit out of luck. I think I'm properly shit out of luck. All right, so we did find the coin purse. We found the coin purse in the bedroom. Maybe the bedrooms is where we can find, like, random items. You know? Maybe. I don't know what else to do, so I'm going to go out. Oh, yeah. Do we have the key? We do. Use. I forgot about these. A key card. And a gem. Oh, man. What's in here? A gem, a key, a coin. Wow. We got a key card. Can you believe it? We have a key card, but we don't have a need for it. Unless we can go to the utility closet and use it, maybe? I don't think there was a use for it there. I think it's like the security room, right? Now you get a key card, I know. We have so many freaking... Okay, all these lights are on. The key card system is on. The VAC indicators are all red. VAC indicators. All right. I don't know what the VAC indicators are, but that's like the next thing we got to kind of figure out. Maybe there's obviously going to be some room where it'll figure it out for us, or it'll let us know. Let's go make a wish before we start over, because we have coins, right? Don't waste them. Make a wish. Cool. I don't have a den. All right. All right, to hell with it. We'll call it a day. A quaint cottage. 15 rooms. Rank 3. 34 steps, 2 items. Damn it. Okay, we always start at 8 a.m., I guess. Off we go. Let's go straight up. There's the hat. The bridge. All right, here's the den, which will allow us to continue going straight up. There is the storeroom, or the nook for a key. The den gives us a gem. We'll take that. And now we have easy access to the den if we want to get here by 1:30 to see if the clock does anything. We can't like force the clock to change or anything. I don't see any other. Ooh. Trunk is locked. Okay, there's a locked trunk in the den. Let's try to remember that. I may or may not remember it. Storeroom, parlor puzzle. Let's do the parlor puzzle. Let's grab this. Okay. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. Okay, we are in the parlor. So the blue box is true. Which means this box is not empty. Okay, the kitchen has food for sale for some gems. The spare room we can just push through. Guest bedroom is a dead end. And I'm pretty sure, okay, we'll do the, we'll push through the spare room. The kitchen turns us the wrong way. Although we haven't drafted the kitchen yet. Let's draft the kitchen. We haven't drafted the kitchen yet. So, new room, who dis? Okay. There's a scale. And a toasty. Getting toasty in here. Okay. There's some stuff here. This is false. This is true. Okay. Oh. There is a pet here somewhere, confirmed. I hope they're okay. The main course is... Oh. Banana. For 3 steps. For what? 2 coins? 15 steps for 8 coins. Bacon and eggs. 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, we get a new... Okay. I want the room. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail. That sounds really good. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum agredu. I don't know. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. The main course is served only in the dining room. So you need a trophy room and a dining room, and then you can get this. It doesn't have a It doesn't even have like a price. So does that mean I could just get this? Guess not. Okay. Okay. We're making a big old U-turn. The Nook will turn us the way we want to go. This hallway does not. The commissary does not. Nook it is for a key. Okay. In we go. Key. Thank you very much. Let's see if there's let's see. What's this? Noteworthy. Oh yeah, take notes. Yeah. I remember game. Looks like an old jukebox. There's the clock at 1:30, which we have not managed to stick around long enough in the den for that. We will, though. Okay, we'll go this way. We have 2 gems. We have 1 key. We also have that that lockbox in the den, right? Here in the den, there was the lockbox. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. There's the drawing room. Oh, but the terrace is a dead end. Ugh, I don't like that. The nursery's also a dead end. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 footsteps just from drafting. That's interesting. Okay, well, we need the drawing room. Let's see, is there any other, like, items that have popped up, perhaps, or, like... Seemingly no. All right, let's... can we call for help? No. Okay. Courtyard, gem requirement. We could redraw the chapel or the dead-end closet. I'll take the courtyard. It's 1 gem. It'll cost us our gem. Do we risk the redraw and then maybe not get a room that goes up? Do we risk it? We have no coins, so the chapel is free. Where did we end up getting that? I don't remember. Courtyard, chapel, courtyard, chapel, courtyard, chapel. Let's see. Can he back out of the options part? No. Once you pull up the draft, you can't back out. I can redraw, though, because I'm in the drawing room, but I risk not getting a room that allows me to move north. And in this side of the map, if I can't move north, then this whole side of the map is blocked off, and I have to come back down here to try to continue up. The courtyard, yeah, it gives us a dig spot. It costs us our 1 and only gem, though. We can use the key. We want to save the key in case we run into a locked door. As soon as we get a second key, we can go back to the den and then open up the box. The chapel will not cost us anything right now. I'm going with the chapel. I'm going with the chapel. It doesn't cost us anything right now. It'll cost us as we pass through it later if we get more coins, but right now it doesn't matter. The door is locked. See, here comes the key. Bam. Now we've used our key to continue north. bedroom or commissary where items are for sale. We don't have any money. In the bedroom, we found that coin purse. Let's see if we could potentially find more items in the bedroom. It was here, wasn't it? Doesn't look like we lucked out on any... ooh. The dog tag with the 10 on it. That's probably worth remembering. There's our tent. Drawing of our tent is odd because we pitched it recently, right? There's nothing on the statue. Sometimes there's a little something there. All right, we didn't luck out. Locked. Oh, no. All right, that's a burn. All right, let's go back down to the den, and we'll try to continue this way until we can find more keys.
Incoming. Deb0SS just raided with 3 viewers.
Oh, yes, the boss. Watch your heads, everybody. We have a raider coming in hot. Party 3. What's up, the boss? Welcome. We're still playing Blueprints. All right, 2 dead end rooms. My ADD demands that we go elsewhere and do something. Trick is in the house. What's up, Trick? Hey, Trick. The commissary turns us the wrong way, but doesn't cut us off. It spends our last gem, too. What a son of a... Or we can take the dead-end closet, try to get 2 items. Hopefully one of them is a key. I just beat the hardest boss in Kingdom Hearts 3. Nice, the boss. Congratulations. You did it. Hell yeah. I'm fighting the boss of RNG in Blueprints. And it's really doing a number on me. All right. We can risk it for the biscuit. All right. If we get the commissary, we can't buy anything. We have no money. So it's pointless. It does turn us down this way, and maybe we can get lucky on a turn. Level 0 hero. What's up, Zero? Zero's in the house. Hey, Zero. 100 tries. Oh, man. It took me like 22 tries or something to beat the second Riku encounter in Recom yesterday. I think that's what it was. I know that the chat was counting. I've died like 50 times in Recom or some shit. The walk-on is perfect. Yeah, Zero's walk-on's great. All right. So I think the strat here, right? The commissary lets us turn down, and maybe we can turn back up and keep going, but it's kind of a waste because we can't buy anything in here anyway. If we dead-end at the closet, maybe we get a key from the 2 items, which means we can go back this way to the bedroom and keep going from here, which is ideal. If we don't get a key, we could still drop down to the entrance hall and try to go up and around the room. So it gives us 2 possible solutions. So I'm going to take the closet. All right, give me a key. A reroll, an ivory die, and a gem. All right, well, shit. Not ideal. And we're not close to 130 yet, so oh well. Proud mode, nice. Hell yeah, boss. Playing on proud. Me too. In recom. A walk-in closet. You get 4 items. Well, that just instantly, like, well, maybe we get a key. Oh, the storeroom. We're guaranteed 2 keys. The walk-in closet, though. There's got to be a key. What's going to happen, chat? I'm going to pick the walk-in closet and go, there's got to be 1 out of 4. There's going to be a key, right? And then there won't be. And then I've ruined the run because I wanted the walk-in closet in the draft, you know? Like, that's definitely going to happen to me, right? It's going to give you 4 coins. I know, right? Look, we have 2 gems. We could spend 1 gem on the walk-in closet, and we could hope that 1 out of the 4 items is a key, and we get a new room. Or we hit the storeroom. We guarantee ourselves 2 keys. We can hit the den on the way back for the box, and we can go open up the... Yeah, I can redraw, but I'm not going to waste a redraw on this because both of these options are very good right now. What we need is a key. This is guaranteed 2 keys, and we move on. This doesn't guarantee us a key, but gives us a new room, and we could get a key and potentially like some other item we've never had before, something new. You know, I don't know. I vote for the walk-in closet. What's for dinner? 0. I got, it's just some pasta. It's got some potato and veggies in the pasta. That's it. A little pasta. It's nice. Maybe a secret letter. Yeah, there's going to be something. Storeroom might be the best. Yeah, storeroom's the safe answer. Walk-in closet is the gamble for the new room. What do you think, chat? Gamble or safe? Sexy guy. Riku is the sexy guy. Sexy guy. Riku is the sexy guy. Gamble. All right, let's do it. The walk-in closet. All right, chat. Son of a bitch. 3 gem, compass. And a rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Yay. Well, we still have a chance. And the chance is we go this way into these rooms and we try to get a key this way. It's our last chance. So let's see what we can find. Guest bedroom, dead end. Pantry for coins. Commissary for items for sale. None of these are very good. We could take the pantry as a whatever, but... Let's redraw. Okay, we got the nursery dead end. which requires a gem. The hallway. Okay, we'll take the hallway. The hallway is kind of wide open. It says we're more likely to find items, so we want to check rooms like the hallway. Maybe there'll be like something sitting here sometimes, or I don't know. All right, we got 3 rooms to pull a key. Breaker box, dead end. The security room. The security room's useless. The pantry's useless. The utility closet is useless. I guess we'll take the pantry for the coins, right? Like there's no point in going into the security room at this point in the house. Like there's no point. The pantry, it would literally just give us an apple or an orange and some coins. And then this would be useful maybe, but like not at the moment. So we'll just take the coins. It's fine. All right, one hell of a pantry. We'll eat those. We'll take those. And then that is just bricked up. Cool. Cool. Oh, wait, we should check. Dude, just real quick, we should make sure there's no other items here because we have our lucky rabbit's foot, which hopefully, works. Doesn't work. All right. All right, let's see. The billiard room is a puzzle. We haven't done the billiard room. We're obviously doing the billiard room. Let's go. All right, new puzzle, everybody. Hell yeah. Okay, billiard balls, and here's our cues, and it's looking nice. Let's see. We got the old pictures. I got stuff here. There's some about beer sitting there. Okay, this is the puzzle. Because remember, we read about the in the billiard room is the dart puzzle that you don't need to know how to play darts to do the puzzle. A math puzzle. Yum. A banana. Okay, that's cool. Great. Okay, well, let's try to solve the billiard puzzle. Okay, I can select the numbers. Okay, so I don't really remember how billiards works. Like off the top of my head, it's like bullseye is like 50, and then in here is like single points, and then in here is like triple points, or is it triple and then double? I don't remember. 4. Let's try 4. 4. 9. No. Okay, so 4. And now, oh wait. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Okay. So 4. So plus 4. And then minus 9? No, right? Because we can't get into a minus 9. So plus, we'll start with a plus 9, which is 13. Okay, good. And the 13 minus. What was this? 19. And then this is 14, what, doubled? 28? Or is it just like the higher number minus the lower number, which would be like 28 minus 19? 28 minus 19 be 9? Nope. 4 and 9 is 13. Where? All right. Plus minus plus 4 let's see. 4 plus 9 is 13. That works. And then it's oh yeah, triple instead of no. I think you're right. The inner ring is triple, the outer ring is double. Oh, God, it's been so long since I've since I've shot darts. My parents have a dartboard at the pool house. It's been like forever, years and years and years since I've played darts. So what is this? 28, 38, 42. So it's 42 minus 19. So 42 minus 20 is 22. It'd be 23. So 23. Nope. There's no way to like activate a 23. All the answers have to be like 20 and down. Hold on a second. Dartboard scoring. Where the hell does dartboard scoring work? Yeah, the inner ring is the triple ring. The outer ring is the double ring. So that is correct. So this is 4. Plus 9 is 13. So there's your plus. The next sign on here is minus. So it could be it's triple 14 is what, 42. And then 19 is this is all singles, right? Yeah, those are all singles. The big fields are single. This is the double field, and this is the triple field. So triple 14 is 42. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. The note from the one room said the dart rules don't apply. Yeah, that's true, but then how else would you score the numbers? So just 19 minus 14? Oh, fucking it works. 19 minus 14. All right, and the next is multiplication. So it's 12 and 5. Which is 12 times 5 is 60. So you can't do that. You can't double stamp a triple stamp. You can't double stamp a triple stamp. I know, Zero. I know you can't double stamp a triple stamp. Maybe it's still like the plus is blue and the yellow is minus, and it's just 12 minus 5, which is 7. Okay, that works. Okay, and now a third color. The third color must be multiplication. So 4 times 5, which is 20. And now plus 14 minus 7, which is 7, times 2, which is 14 again. Okay. 2 keys. All right, there you go. Okay, so the symbols are corresponding to the colors. Blue is plus, yellow is minus, and then the purplish color or whatever was multiplication, and then we didn't get to division, but presumably if this was in a later part of the house, we would have a fourth color. Okay. A simple math game. Oh God, but it's a little easier than we hoped, I guess. Let's see what we can draft here, right? Nice. All right, we can take the storeroom.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love and...
Yeah, this is it.
Asian and the Disco! In the house! What's up, Disco? Shovel. Oh, shit. Shovel. Dang. Oh, the shovel could be in the storeroom. It's because we have the rabbit's foot. We're so lucky. All right. This is really turning around. Okay. So, well, look. Now, we can make our way downtown by walking fast. And then we can hit the den and open the box. And then we can go all the way back to the bedroom and unlock this door. Let's go. Ad break ends. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to go to the den. We're going to wait on everyone there. Oh, it's almost 1:30. All right, we're just going to wait right here. We're going to let time tick so that we can get closer to the 1:30.
Do you know what a hassa is, Frank? That's a pig that don't fly straight. Neither do you, Frank.
Urge is in the house. What up, Urge? We want Graven to bedazzle his head. No, we don't. No, we is a very strong word, Queen, in that statement. We do not. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Yes, we do. No, we don't. We do. Not. We do. Not. The royal we. We kind of do, Grip. No, Zero, we do not. I'll do it with you. Zero, damn it, no. No, damn it. You're outnumbered. I'm always outnumbered. Okay. Big shit's popping right now, chat. We are in the den. It's almost 1:30. It's so almost 1:30, I could taste it. I really hope the 1:30 thing pays off. I've got the perfect date in January. Zero? Stop it. Don't encourage them.
Oh, we do too have
Make
hearts.
Jenna Marbles proud.
Don't
No.
be mad.
No, everyone can be proud of me for other reasons. I'll shave my hair completely. No, Mango, no. No. Rainfall and Aqua is here. Hello, Right, in the house. What's up, Right? What's up, Right? Okay, we're back from ads. Listen, it's 1:15. At 1:30, I think some shit's gonna happen with the clock because the clock is always shown in pictures at 1:30. We're gonna see if that's what's up. We're gonna use one of our 4 keys we have now to open up this box and boom. Look at that. Look at that shit. Oh, so worth it. Okay. I am ready. I am ready for the clock to strike 1:30. I really hope something happens. This game is good about delivering on promises, right? Mostly. Demand glitter beard. No. Glitter beard with bedazzled head would go crazy. You guys, honestly, gross, okay? Gross, all right? All that glitter, all that sticky glitter. You know glitter never comes out, all right? You know that you can't clean it up. It's impossible, okay? Whatever I wear that day is garbage after that. You wouldn't dare put it in the washing machine because then everything will just get glitter on it. No way. No way. Okay, here comes chat. Come on, chat. 1:30. After all this time, it's 1:30. Come on. Chill out. No! 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 My dreams! My hopes and my dreams! Chat. Nothing happened at 1:30 at the grandfather clock. I can't believe it. Well. Oh, we have 5 coins. Oh, the breakfast we want was 8 coins. All right, we still don't have enough money. And we're going to lose money going through the chapel. Like so. Stupid chapel. All right. Locked. Not anymore, game. All right, the spare room, the lavatory, utility closet. All right, spare room, obviously, is our only hope. The bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So what? Like, so literally, so what? This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So what, game? All right, security room. Oh, God. The guest bedroom and the bunk room. The security room is our only hope. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Where? What do you mean view inventory of all items that are currently in the house? Where? Is that a lockpick? A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. Okay, the terminal password. It's like the break room like coffee machine. Where can we view the... I don't understand. We have a shovel and a compass. Now we have lockpicks as well. View all the inventory items in the house. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? View inventory of all items currently in the house. Like here? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. Okay, cool. Estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 0 fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins. All right, so we got everything. Main menu. Key card system. The key card system is operational. System settings. Change offline mode. Locked. Unlocked. Oh, shit. The default setting, the security doors will be set to if power is lost. Confirm setting. Set security level. Okay. Log in. Terminal password we don't have. Okay, so we can now, if we can get the breaker, we can turn off the key cards and unlock all the key card doors as like a bypass. That's good. Okay, let's try to go north. Locked, lockpick kit. Let's do it. You don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Okay. Does that mean I no longer have the kit? No, I still have the kit. Okay. Lockpick kit? Still seems too difficult. 3 times the charm? Am I going to break it? Too difficult. All right, we'll use a key. The boiler room is new. The dark room. Passageway. I don't think we've had a passageway, have we? Or maybe we did early on. Boiler room is a power source. Boiler room is a power source. We've really like we don't have any backtracking abilities to open up other rooms, like to get, say, the like the breaker room and stuff. So whatever room we unlock moving forward, we have to have options. So I think the passageway is the way to go right now. So we have maximum options to move forward from here, even though the boiler room is a new room and it looks cool. It is a new room, though, isn't it? What'd I miss? Oh, we're just pushing. Passageway would be good for later. I mean, how much later? Look how later we are. We're very later at the moment. It's pretty later, you know? It is a new room. All right, we'll check out the new room. Fuck. All right, here we go. The boiler room. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ooh. All right, I could mess with that. I can mess with that. I can mess with this. I could definitely mess with this. Oh shit, dig spot. You dug up a few old coins. Can be spent in the shop room. 7. Nice. Nice. Okay. What is this? What is this? And why is it blocked? Okay, maybe if I activate like this thing. Like this will move. Like this looks like it'll move it. It looks like it. So let's try. Okay, so in order to get like power, we probably want it to come from here, right? And then this arrow's going this way. And it's going straight into nothing. All right, blue is true and red is false. I know that, at least. So we want to activate this. And not the other thing. All right, let's see where this goes. New puzzle. Who dis? New puzzle. Who dis? Okay, so this goes up, right? And then it goes straight into the central, like, unit. We could also turn this up to go into the central unit. Oh, we can't cross. Is that an elevator? All right, we need to manipulate the power. All right, we need to manipulate the power so we could get around the room a little bit. So we're gonna start by turning this and flipping this on. All right, that's green. This is driving power this way. And what we could do, that powers the red box, but red is false. That powers the bridge. Oh, I see, that closes that door. Opens up that. And also this. It gives us the bridge. Let me just see if I can move across this now. Okay. I think I need to go up the other side, which means I want to power. Oh, this power comes from over here. So first, I have to power this. Like this. It retracts that. It opens up the door, but it opens this up for operation. Kind of annoying, actually. I have to like turn it off at the right time, it seems. Okay, that turns on this power, which runs power to here. Which should turn this on. Hold on a second. There we go. Nice. This gives me the elevator. Okay, good. Upsy daisy. Okay, this gives me a third power source. And if I can bring all the power up here, then I can turn this on or off or whatever I need to do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So this will open this door. Which means that when I have this path open, I can now access up here again without needing to worry about it. Let's turn this on. And this power is going over here, which opens up this door right now. Or I can turn it to enter here. So it's door or central unit, and that's it. That's it for that power source. Fine. I can't jump down. Okay. Let's go back down. And now from here, what else is there to do? All right, we could turn this power like this again, which means the elevator doesn't work. Oh, Negruto, thanks so much for the 10 community gifts, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous. Thanks so much. Jeez, that's so many gifts. That's so many gifts for the community, man. Thank you so much. All right, if we have this power, which is now driving back this way, right? So we want to now turn this like this. It's powering the red box, but the red is false. Damn it, we know this. We know red is false. If we do that, that gives us the bridge. And it also runs power up to here. So now this is powering this, while also keeping the bridge alive so we can get up and down, okay? So now this power is running this way. This power, which we directed for use of the elevator, we will now redirect to go up, which means this will also power up here, right? So that's 2 out of 3 going straight to the middle. And then we're going to get back up here. We're going to go across the bridge, which is now open for us. And this third power source, we will now swap over. And now this is here. And we can activate this because all 3 power sources are bringing power to this unit, which does, I don't know. We're about to find out. Oh, what's this? Shit. All right, we'll activate. Okay. This is bringing power up the middle, whatever that means. And then I'm assuming we could change this to this side. It'll bring power this way, or it'll bring power this way. So that's how we control the power up here. If I do this, right? Now that's pushing power this way. Pushing power that way, but I can't go that way, which is quite annoying. It looks like I can overcharge these. And I wonder what that does. boiler room is a power source. For what? I mean, we could run the power back this way, right? Just to see what it does. Like, to the security room. The power's running. Castle Royale game. What are you talking about, Perry? Shit. All right, this room definitely routes power. So the security room routes power. I wonder where we're trying to route power to. Like the utility room, maybe? The breaker? Maybe? Like, if I do this, right? Lock. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Like, now that I'm routing power to this door, will it give me a specific, like, new... laundry room? Utility closet. Okay. Launder currency. That is funny. The laundry room is a yellow room. I don't think we've seen yellow rooms. But we're trying to figure out what running power does from the boiler room. I think maybe we want to run it to the utility closet, right? I don't know. I'm going to try it. We could turn the keycard system off. VAC indicators. Oh, shit. I still don't know what that means. Highlighting rooms that could use power. Oh, the kitchen is a yellow room. Oh, no. The yellow means it's like a store room. Because the kitchen is yellow, so is the commissary or whatever. So that it just, the laundry room is like, it's like a shop room. All right. Well, the key cards are fully disabled. There's that. There is that. Maybe we want to route power to the door that we're going to use, right? Planetarium. We gain 2 stars if we call it a day in the planetarium. The passageway and another guest bedroom. Shit. Check the garage. I don't have the garage. I have, it's not on the map yet. This looks highlighted though, right? All right, we'll do the passageway. We'll see what the highlights are about. Oh yeah? Okay. Keycard room. The dark room. The furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. And the weight room, where we lose half of our footsteps. Shit. All these rooms suck. The furnace is a dead end. The furnace is a dead end. What do you mean you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting? Just like indefinitely? That's awful. Oh, God, we're in a bad spot to lose half of our steps. But the weight room gives us options. 13. Oh, are we going to lose 6 or 7? The dark room. The dark room. The dark room. These are the 2 new rooms, but they both suck. Lose half your steps, man. That just sucks. To get the 3rd door in the boiler room, I need to redirect the power to the door opener thing. All of these rooms will continue to route power, which is good, I guess. The dark room lets us move forward without cutting out our steps. Our steps are probably really clutch right now. The dark room, yeah. The dark room's the safe one. All right. The dark room. It did go dark, but we can turn the light back on if we want, but it doesn't matter. We're routing power, and we're gonna go up. Only this one room will continue to route power. All right, we'll take it. What's it gonna be? The archive. Okay. We're getting close to the antechamber. A regular door and that door. All right, let's do this. 2 gems. The commissary or the furnace. The furnace, it's forcing me into the furnace. And the furnace is a dead end. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Cool. Hello, you damn awful room. Oh my god. A skeleton key? A shovel. We dug up an oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Plus 6 steps. Okay, that was really good. All right, well, we're powering the damn furnace. We got a key out of it. Jeez. All right, now the question is, do we go this way to try to get the antechamber room? But if it doesn't go well, we basically block the antechamber again. Remember, we're likely to draw red rooms now, which sucks. Red rooms are always like have negative buffs, like debuffs or whatever. We can alternatively go this way through the dark room, and we could still try to go this way through the boiler room with some power adjustment. Let's try it, right? The maid's chamber, less likely to find items lying around in your house, but it leads us to the antechamber. And then there's the weight room. We lose half of our steps, which means we would lose 7 or maybe 8 steps. Hopefully it's rounded down and we lose 7, which would leave us with 8 steps. The weight room gets us there. The maid's chamber gets us there. The weight room, all right, the maid's chamber gets us there, but then doesn't give us options to go around if we have to go around. The weight room gives us options to go around if we need to like try to get to the other side of the antechamber. Maid chamber. Keep the power, we might need it. Oh, that's right. The weight room has power. Maybe we could power the antechamber? That's a good point. All right, weight room it is. I'm convinced by the argument for power. Okay. It's a picture of a hose. We got the heavy bag. We got some weight storage. We got... What the freaking hell is that? I don't even know how to use that. Got the press. We got some kettlebells. Got a little squat rack. We got a little lat station. High and low rows. We got our free weights. It's an all right. What the nothing. Even with power. Look. Power brought right to it. Nothing. By the way, what did we get? 7? So it rounded up, didn't it? The antechambers and the levers. Yeah, I remember the notes. I remember. Are the levers just in rooms we have not discovered? Sheesh. You lost 7. Locked. The lockpick kit is not working. The laboratory, which takes power, experimental house features, or an archived confidential floor plan. What a choice. What a choice, huh? How do you get into the White Room? Lunny, we're not sure. There was notes about needing to hit 2 levers. You have no gems. Archived it is. No! No! The bathroom? Why? Why? What do you mean archived confidential? It's a bathroom. What do you mean? We have this bathroom. No. Wow. It's lockpick. Don't seem to be able to pick it. Use the key. Wow. The courtyard is really lit up. This is archived floor plan. What is this bullshit? What? Archived floor plan. It's the maid's chamber. All right, it's at least keeping us alive though. There's a note here. Oh my God. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Is Mrs. Babbage the lady of the house? I forget. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly's is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Damn. You say get out. Say you ain't gotta go home. But you gotta get the hell out of here. Mila. It's the angel with the broom. Oh my God. Look, it's the 2 sad maids from the picture. It's Mr. Steely McSuspicious Man from the other picture. He had the note in his hand. It's the this guy and the that guy. It's the entire cast of Clue. Maybe this is the Mrs. Maybe she's like the missus of the house, or like the head staff, or like maybe I don't know, right? Mila is the maid. This is a thing right here, right? Mila, because the angel with the broom is in the chapel. The angel with the broom is in the chapel. I'm taking a picture of it. Okay. Okay. It's going in the notes. Okay. The angel with the broom is named Mila. Oh, thank you very much for the 300 bits, Seffi. Hydrate. You bet, Queen. Hydrate from a half hour ago. Cheers. Voice of the Boa 2 joined us up an hour ago. Oh man, welcome everybody. I can't believe it. Oh, what is this? We can't take the little oil lamp or any of this or the maid's outfit. We can't. There isn't any cosmetic outfits for us to wear. We can't wear the maid's outfit. It's a shame, really. Mila. One of these maids is Mila. Now we know. The one who sweeps soundly is Mila. All right. What do we got? Gymnasium. A commissary or an archived floor plan. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 footprints. Ugh. We go from 4 to 2. Or we can get an archived floor. Everything is red now. Isn't it nuts? Well, obviously, we haven't hit the levers, so we're not getting into the antechamber, right? So then we might as well take the gymnasium and just have the extra room. Crazy, you can log into Graven Stream, fly across the country. Flying today, yeah. Seffi, thank you very much for the bits. Giving me bits because you missed the stream is something. Thank you so much, Seffi, and it's very nice of you to throw up some bits. I appreciate it. Unnecessarily kind. Thank you, Seffi. Honestly thought I was gonna miss all of it. You know what we're doing here. It's 9 o'clock. Oh shit, we've been playing this shit for like 7 hours. And we've only done like 4 runs or something. But it's a cool. I like the puzzle. I just. Do we want a guaranteed new room, or do we want to risk getting a fucking bathroom again? Let's take the guaranteed new room, right? Throw some coins to your Witcher. Thanks, Seffi. All right, we're gonna take the gymnasio. Oof. Oh, it took 1 and then took 2. Wow. Burn. What a burn. It took 3. And there is literally shit in here. Hoople. You want to play some Hoople? Hoople. The basketballs say Hoople. That's pretty dumb. Oh, Cutie, thanks very much for the gift. And Rye, thank you very much for the gift as well. Thank you guys for being generous. Oh, shit. All right, well. Lockpick. Oh, yeah. Free room. All right, the dining room, the courtyard, or an archived room. The dining room we have, right? So we'll go for a mystery room. Coat check? It's the coat check. Is it just gonna, is it not gonna let me investigate the room? No! No! You've used all of your footprints and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to the campsite. You can continue tomorrow. Wow. It didn't even let us investigate the coat check. Can you even believe it? Mount Holly, an east-facing villa. The east wing was favored. 29 rooms. Rank 9 was reached. 56 steps. 5 items were found and 10 new rooms. Ten new rooms. Day 5. Room directory. All right, let me check this directory out real quick. Let's see our regular rooms. We have the storeroom, the walk-in closet. We now have. We're still missing room 1, which is weird, right? So we're missing a couple of basic rooms, apparently. The nook, the den, the pantry, the rumpus, and the office. We're missing a bunch of rooms here as well. 7 rooms out of the second bunch, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And then out of this, the drawing, utility, boiler, and security. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms. Okay, we don't have like a very big check one item and retrieve it on another day. The coat check. What a cool idea. So if we get like a shovel or some shit, we can coat check it, and then it'll always be there if we can draw the coat check to get it back. The antechamber. Crazy. Bedrooms. Bedroom, boudoir, in the guest bedroom. There, we've seen the bunk bedroom, but that's the only other bedroom I think we've seen. Oh, there's like the nursery. Does that count? Hallways. Hallway, west wing hallway, corridor, and the passageway. Okay. Green rooms, the patio, the courtyard, the veranda. There's a bunch of green rooms left. The shops, the kitchen, and the commissary are shops. Also, that other room. What was the other yellow room? It was also a shop. It was the laundry room, right? Where we could launder cash. That would go in here. And then red rooms. Look at this. We got all the red rooms. The lavatory, which is just a dead end. The chapel, which takes money. The maid's chamber, which makes it harder to find stuff. The archives. Oh, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's why there's the archived room. It's the stupid archives that did that to us. I didn't even realize that. So because we had the archives on the map, it starts hiding rooms. It's not a special room. I thought it was like a special room. That's why we got the damn bathroom. The gymnasium. You lose 2 footprints going into the gymnasium. The dark room, we can't see when we draft on our way out. The weight room, where we lose half of our footprints. And then the furnace, which makes us more likely to draw these red rooms, which suck. All right. Found floor plans, the planetarium. That's it. We only found the planetarium. I thought we would be finding more rooms, honestly. Did anyone take notes about the antechamber levers and what rooms they're in? No. One was broken in the garden. Yes, that's the broken one, but I'm asking about the ones that are not broken that we have to use. Something about it in the office. Okay, it was in the office notes. Maybe we could find it in the office. I'm kind of feeling like one more run, especially since some of the runs turn out to be short. Note on the desk. All right, room directory. We have the West Wing hallway. We don't have the East Wing hallway, which I'm assuming is this. I heard a kiddo. They're around. Can't shake them. The kiddos. They're here. Can't get rid of them. Can't beat them. You join them. You know. Wanted to pop back in and say goodnight. Thanks, Holla. Good night. Get some rest. We'll catch you tomorrow maybe for Kingdom Hearts or something, huh? All right. Let's just start. Let's go east. Corridor. Always left unlocked. The parlor puzzle right out the gate. Or a spare room. Let's parlor puzzle out the gate, right? We'll parlor puzzle out the gate. Give me this. Thanks very much. Uh-huh. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. All right, so if this is true, then this is false. The gems are not in the white box. Would have to be false. But if the gems are in the black box, then they are not in the white box, which would make this true. So this can't be true. And this can also be true. Wait a minute. The gems are not in this box. That would also make this true. So all three of these things would have to be true if the gems were in here, which means this is false. If the gems are not in the white box, and this is true, then the gems are not in this box. This would also be true. Which means the gems would be here. This would be false, and these two would be true. If this is false, the gems are not in the white box, then they are in the white box. which means this is false. The gems are not in the white box. Would be false, which means they are in here. The gems are not in this box, which means this would be false. So these would both be false, which means this would have to be true. No, if this is false, the gems are not in the white box, then they are in the white box, which means the gems are not in this box. I figured it out. It's in the blue box. I just have to game it out. Hold on. I didn't realize we're in ads. My brain's turning into mush. My head hurts. No, it's fine. It's fine. They're in the blue box. I've already figured it out. I'm just gaming it out. Yeah, I know. We've been in ads during that's why I stopped. I'm out of ads when you noticed. Yeah, we're back. We didn't do anything. We came into this room and then I started gaming out this puzzle, but then I realized we were in ads, so I stopped. Okay, so the rule is there will always be at least one box which is false and always at least one box which is true, and only one box can have a prize. Okay, so the gems are in this box. Right? This is the black box. So if this statement is true, the gems are in this box, that would be true. That would mean that one of these has to be false. So the gems are not in the white box. That would also be true. And the gems are not in this box. That would also be true. Because if this is true, then the gems would be in here. That would mean all three boxes say true things, which can't be. Okay? Everyone follow so far? So that means the black box is not the box. This statement must be false. Okay? The gems are in this box? No. Because if they are in this box, then all three boxes have true statements on the top, which is not how the game works. One of them must be false. So this, by definition, since it can't be true, must be false. Okay, so this is a false box. The gems are in this box. No, they're not. Which means they must be in the blue or the white box. Now, if this is false, one of these has to be true. The gems are not in this box. If this is also false, then the gems must be in this box. But this box says the gems are not in the white box, which would make that true. This would be true. These two would be false. The gems would be in the blue box. That's the solution. Okay? The gems are not in the white box. If this is false, then the gems are in the white box, right? Which means this would also be false. The gems are not in this box. That would make this false. This would be false. This would be false. This would also be false. Okay? That can't be it. So the solution is the blue box, like I said earlier. Voila. See? Just want you to see how, like, logically, there is only one answer where one box must be true and one box must be false. Because the other way around, they are all false or they are all true. You see what I'm saying? If you try to logic the gems in any other box, then either all statements are true or all statements are false. All right, cool story, bro. All right, where are we doing next? We're going this way. The chapel, the courtyard, or the closet. Let's grab a courtyard. Let's grab a courtyard. Oh, we got the sledgehammer. Ow! Can shatter padlocks. Nice. We will be doing that. All right, we also get a dig spot here, but we don't have a shovel. Do we have any other dig spots? Yes, there's 2 dig spots in the courtyard. That's pretty good. All right, let's try to keep pushing this way. Kitchen, drawing room, utility closet with the breaker box. The drawing room where we could redraw, and then the kitchen. The kitchen does take us the right way, which is but the drawing room gives us the corner option if we want to get an extra room. So we'll take the drawing room. That takes our last gem though. Okay, this is telling us to take notes. There isn't any collectible pickup items in here, which is a shame. Okay, let's see what we can get. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. The blueprints map. Is the guest bedroom a bedroom we've had? Have we done the guest bedroom? We have, right? Yeah, because we've been in a guest bedroom. We've had the regular bedroom and the guest bedroom. We haven't done the bunk bedroom, right? Okay, yes. Okay, so then we're not going to waste our time with it. We'll do the storeroom. Storeroom's perfect for this corner. Okay, coin. Keys. Gems. And sledgehammer. Ow. 2 dice. A pair of ivory dice. That's nice. And more coinage. All right, so we got 2 dice, 2 keys, a gem. Nice. That was a good spot. Sticking it right here in the corner. It's perfect.
Perfect.
All right. The nursery we have not unlocked yet. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you're going to gain some stuff. Do we want to just take the nursery, right? Since it's our last run. I'm going to do it. Just to get the room, right? We got the room. Okay, great. Look at this. Wow.
Wow! Incredible!
That wasn't the sound effect I thought it was. I thought it was the wow, the other one, but there you go. That was good too. That worked. Okay, coins. That's fine. Ooh, a book. The Red Prince. The Red Prince is Us by Marion Marigold. Ooh. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Damn. All right. I see what's happening here. Okay. The game is telling us that blue cards are true and red cards are false. But our mom is telling us the opposite. Okay. Our mom is telling us the opposite. And I think maybe that is something that we need to heed. I think it's obviously something we need to heed here. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. I mean, the clouds aren't red either, so. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. The only true color is red. Oh my God, it changes everything, chat. It changes everything. I should have known. I should have known that the game was trying to trick us. Well, I'm glad we picked up that little bit of lore. I'm glad. Mind blown. The hallway, the nook, and the den. The hallway connects up nicely. So does the den. The nook, the nook just closes off. I mean, we could go through the entrance or whatever. We'll take the den. We'll take the den, the disappointing den. God, you guys remember when we were so convinced that the den was gonna rock our world at 1:30 and then nothing happened? Do you remember that? I do. I do, chat. Passageway. Bedroom. All right, looks like we need the bedroom. Okay, let's go into this lovely bedroom. It doesn't let us, like, we can't turn the picture over and see, like, the name on the back or anything. All right, there's the desk. There's nothing here. There's nothing anywhere. All right, fine. Let's see. The observatory. Observatory is a dead end. The spare room is a dead end, and the closet is a dead end. We could redraw. The hallway. The pantry. The guest bedroom. All right, we'll take the hallway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Is true, chat. It's true. The West Wing is more likely to be locked. How did we make it all the way up to the thing? Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. I hope you guys are ready to lock in. Thank you. Tea delivery. Oh shit. I'm spilling all over my mouse pad. Tea delivery. Oh yeah. Oh, some hot tea. Oh my God, this whole time, the doors in the West Wing are indeed more likely to be locked, Chad. It's true. Ooh, I'm gonna make tea too. Do it, Spooky. Do it. Do it. Okay, utility closet dead end. Closet dead end. Observatory. Not dead end. I'll take the observatory. Let's go. Okay, anything? The slice. +3 footsteps. Nice. It's very nice.
Nice.
All right. The security room. The chapel. The Nook, it doesn't do anything for us. The security room. Gem requirement. We don't have any gems. So it's chapel or nothing. All right, we're going to just flip it. Ooh, the patio. Ah, the gem requirement. Damn it. Oh no, I just screwed myself. Now I have to take one of these dead ends. Oh, damn it. That puts us all the way back to the entrance. Oh, damn it. Okay, a gem and a die. Ah, what a waste. What a waste. The rooms in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. True. Office. 2 gems, though. Corridor. Always left unlocked. All right, we'll take the corridor, whatever. Any items in here? Oh, wow, we can actually see the front. It's like, this is the entryway. There's the entrance, and like, there's like the fountain. That's actually pretty impressive that like the room knows where it is in relation to the rest of the house to show what's out the window. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Guest bedroom, BS. The commissary for a gem. Items for sale. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or we could see the commissary. Some of the stuff was expensive. All right. I kind of want to buy something, but I don't remember the cheap commissary items being any good. Oh, it's hot. The cup. My teacup's hot. Boy. Ooh. Banana. I'll take that. Okay, the Nook. What do we have here? The Nook. Utility closet. Spare room. The Nook gives us a key. We have 2 keys. We'll just keep it. We'll keep it trucking north. Can't do anything with this. All right, we can hit the patio this time. Spreads, all right, the Nook will give us a key. Let's take the patio. Okay, is it gonna give us like a shovel? What is this? Oh, it gives us a gem. This says buried below. You could use the shovel, okay. Just gives us shovel instructions. There's nothing we could do with this. We can't turn on the grill, sadly. There is a dig spot here and a dig spot over here, but we have no shovel. Okay, the chapel is a dead end for us. The security room works. The kitchen does not work, so we got to take the security room with the gem requirement, or we re-roll. But then we're stuck with it. We'll take it. Security room. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. False. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. False. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. True! If that's true, though, all right, we'll have to think about this. Terminal password starts with an S. That's still all we got. Blue memos are true and red memos are lies. No, you're a lie. You lie, house. My God, what a draft that is, huh? Screw the archives room. Chapel. All right, we'll just take the dark room. That's fine. And then while we open that up, let's also just see if we can't just fill in like a utility closet. That's what I'm looking for. The breaker. Oh, the breaker right off the security room. Check that out. So now we can go in here. We can press enter. the key card system. Key card system settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Okay, offline. The key cards will be turned off. Return to security menu. Let's view the estate inventory. There is a gem. There's a gem? Okay, there's one gem that I have missed. Ah, because I got the patio, there was a gem added to the courtyard, of course. Okay, so that's where the gem is for sure. All right, so the key card access, bam, is now off. So all key card doors can be bypassed. This is usually over here. Now this is over here. I don't know what that does. Gymnasium, we could turn off. Yeah, the gymnasium sucks. The dark room we have on, and the garage we can turn on because we haven't actually gotten into the garage yet. And the cabaret or the cabinet or the whatever this is, we don't know how to get the switch for this yet. And I still don't know what the VAC indicators are. Four stars. Okay. So now key cards will not stop us. And the this room, the dark room, has light. Her ladyship. Still no name for her ladyship. Okay. Let's try to go. Let's stick to the west. The Furnacio. We have no gems. Oh, there's the garage. Damn it. Experimental house features in the laboratory is really cool. More likely to draw red rooms. I'm just gonna redraw this. Guest bedroom, walk-in closet, laboratory. Oh. Fine, guest bedroom it is, I guess. Take that gem. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, who peculiar personality made up for your absence. New game in the billiards room. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Didn't need to know the rules of darts. Okay. Well, we figured that one out. All right. Aha, there's a gem. I forgot that when the lights are on, there's a gem here. It's easy to... Oh, we would have been able to get the garage if I'd have remembered that. Damn it. Okay, well. It's the bunk room. Oh, shit. Does that mean it's a dead end, though? The Nook. The Nook continues. The laundry room is a dead end. The bunk room is also a dead end. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Yeah, but who cares if it blocks us? All right, whatever. We'll take the Nook. It's the only way. Noteworthy. Yep, we know. We know, game. We know. All right, we'll use a key. Laboratory, dead end. Coat check, dead end. Dining room. All right, the dining room gets us through. The coat check is cool, but we have nothing in particular to check, do we? Dining room it is. Okay. We're rank 5 right now. And this at rank 8 or something, the dinner comes eventually or something like that. Okay, that door is locked. Laboratory. The boudoir. Or the bunk room. Bedroom, nursery, guest room. Boudoir was the other one that we already had. The bunk room we also don't have, but I don't want to... We don't have a laboratory, and I'm going for that. This is the good... This is another, like, big win right here. Getting the laboratory. Okay. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated.
Serene_Nichi just raided with 20 viewers.
Aw, shit. Watch your heads, everybody. It's another raid. It's Serena. Serena Nietzsche. Welcome. Sneggy raid. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Welcome. We're playing some blueprints. I finally got into the laboratory. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson, scientist. Oh, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Ooh. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Melting point. Ice. Complete thaw. Room temperature. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. In Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Okay, Randolph M is not the same professor as the one that we just read the note from. Periodic table of elements. Looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. Let's see, we got iron in here, and nickel, and it's hydrogen and helium at the top there, and lithium, and there's oxygen, and nitrogen, and yep, looks great. That looks like the periodic table of elements to me. Haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither, sadly. I don't know what, it's, I mean, I know the, I could get around with the basics, but, What is this? Any of these notes I could read? No. Okay. How about any of this shit? Can we make any heads or tails of this? No. Periodic table of elements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna have to take that picture, right? All right. We're going to have to take that picture because I'm not remembering where the hell all of those things are off the top of my head. No thanks. Oh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This goes up to 12. So the first thing I want to do, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, you have to get the boiler room to the laboratory. Okay, ooh. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Experiment setup, research logs, pause experiment, log into the network. Where's my electronic mail? Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, set your dice to 2. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain +1 star. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, interesting. Okay. We're not gonna, let me see this. Research logs. No experiment found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay, so we can keep track of the different experiments we've made. Pause experiment. Log into the network. Okay, so this is with the password. Okay, we don't have the password. Interesting. We can craft like a custom rule that will work across the day. Okay, let's crack this code first, shall we? Okay. Okay, so the 6th over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is PU. Two is S. Three is H. Full hydrogen up at the top. That says push. 4 is TH. 5 is 4 over, and then 1 up from here. That makes it RE. Okay. 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an EU. 7 is 3 over from here, which is PA. Okay. And then 8 is F. Is here. 9 is over 1 and down 3. 1, 2, 3. That's TE. Uh, 10 is here. 10 is RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. And that's the whole thing. And this says push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9.
Incoming. Ryan Caleb Smith just raided with 1 viewers.
Oh shit, we got another raid, everybody. Watch your heads. It's Ryan with a party of 1. What's up, Ryan? Welcome, Raiders. Okay, push 3 up after 9. What could that mean? Like after we draft the 9th room, then we go north 3 times, we push 3 rooms up? Like could it mean that? It could maybe. Push 3 up after 9. There's got to be some context here. What's up, Squirrel? Those levers you walked by. Nine. 3. Well, cool. All right. Well, push 3 up after 9. At least we know what that puzzle means, I guess. Let's exit this lab. This crazy lab. We don't care about turning on the experiment, actually, because the library. Discover less common floor plans when drafting in the library. All right, it's not taking us in the right direction, though, but it's probably worth some exotic floor plans, right? Hey, check it out. Ooh, A magnifying glass. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Mount Holly Library, book request. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Oh, we can only do one, obviously. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, which is the other book by our mom. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. That's the writer who got, ooh, this is really good. The writer who got like canned. We can check out their book. EPCW Pump System User Manual. The pump system. Is that like Drafting Strategy? Architectural Digest Volume 3. Ah, what do we want first? Just waiting for something to pop out at us like, huh? It's a little secret something, you know? I feel like the drafting strategy we want first, right? Swimbird. Yeah, Swimbird is my mom's book, and that's going to give us some lore. It's definitely going to be important. But the drafting strategy is something we could probably use more effectively early, like the earliest we get it. I think I want to start with the drafting strategy. Okay, the next time we draft the library, we're going to get the strategy. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, just in general? Okay, cool. There's going to be like a secret door, right? Because it's a library and all libraries have a secret door. It's just like the way it goes. Tired but invested. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool game. It's a cool game. It's a weird one. I like it. Let's get up here. Let's get up here. What can we do up here? Ooh. Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records. Total time 6 hours, 52 minutes. 7 hours we've been playing. 5 days. Our longest day was over 2 hours, which was like our first day, I think. The average day is an hour and a half, so much shorter. 250 steps taken. 15 keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. Gold spent 6. Total stars 3. Total rooms drafted 101. Bedrooms drafted. Hallways drafted. Green rooms. Shops. Red rooms. Billiard rooms. Dartboards solved. Parlor draft. Parlor
Incoming.
solved.
Trixie Goddess just raided with 1 viewers.
Upgrade disc. Hey. Watch your heads. There's another raid coming in hot. It's Trickster Goddess. Party of 1. Hey, Trix. Welcome. We're still at it. Red letters. We have 2. Discovery Records. Upgrade discs 1. Red letters 2. Okay. Well, I guess that's where we keep track of that shit. Just waiting for the book that like we have to pull. Like there's a book we can pull and then the door opens, you know? Like, come on, game. You know everybody's looking for the book that we pull to open the door, right? Everybody knows that's what we want. Give the people what they want, game. Mount Holly scrapbook. It's just all the pictures? I see you. The Baron of Mount Holly. Cressy. Okay, let's put that off to the side. My favorite floor plans, the parlor. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, the parlor, the hallway, the pantry. Most paid for, the drawing room, the security room, or the courtyard. Most time spent in the security, the entrance hall, and the parlor. Okay. Contraptions I've made. Okay, what's all this? A picture of the observatory. Maybe one day. Bunk room most avoided. Yeah, the bunk room, the secret passage, and the commissary. Yeah, the commissary we've actually gotten once. The secret passage in the bunk room we've seen multiple times but have not drafted. I can't believe it doesn't give us the picture of the tree that we need. So we got to go back and look for it. Crazy. Okay. We got to go back and look for it. What do we have? We're in the library. Oh, we do have the dark room. Okay, we got tons. Oh, we got steps like crazy. We have the dark room. All right, where's the tree picture? $11.28. $11.28. And then this picture. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh my God, all right. It's got like, you gotta take a picture of this shit. We gotta remember this shit, chat. All right. Okay. That is interesting. And then what was the other? I guess this is like the take that picture as well. Just, you know, whatever. We're not going to forget, but that's what we're doing now, right? We're putting our notes in our thing. Okay. Okay. Is there any reason to, like, magnify any of these other pictures? No, right? No. Look at you. Look at you, you jerk. Look what you made me do. We could get maybe the good picture of the this one, right? Oh yeah, look at that face. So miserable. Ah, this is the maid with the broom, which means this maid is like Mila or whatever, right? The broom maid, which means this one is the other one. I'm sure we'll have to, like, differentiate them eventually, right? You know what I mean? Okay, I think that's all the rooms. We're in ads, right? Yeah, okay, we're in ads. We'll chill for a second right here. Okay, so we can go back to the dining room and try to pick up. We can also go back to the library and try to pick up. Picking up these extra rooms on this run is actually a pretty good move. I mean, like, picking up the rooms that we haven't seen before, you know? But now we can also get back outside and we can go open up the orchard. Mila is the feather duster. No, chat. No, chat. Mila's got the broom. See? This says Mila broom. That was one of the statues in the maid's quarters. I took a picture of it. Which means the other maid picture in the chapel is the feather duster. I wonder if every time we get the maid's quarters, if we'll get, like, maybe odds to get the other maid's name, like a different statue. Clearly just a long feather duster. The red notes are lying to you. No, Hat, the red notes are true. The red notes are true. My mom said so. Okay, I believe my mom. All right? You gotta believe your mom. May be able to use the magnifying glass on the terminal password paper. That's true. Like the scribbled one? Maybe we could make out the letters in the scribbles? Where was that? It was in the Security room, right? Like up on the wall? Okay, we'll check that out in 45 seconds. Hold on. Or the note in the commentary room. The which room? What, the commissary? I do not always ignore you, squirrel. See? The commissary? The commissary? The buying room. Okay, yeah, the commissary. We don't have that room up, so we'll try to draft it maybe. Reading that you are ignoring me does not count. Yes, it does. See? See, squirrel? It's in the security room, too. Yeah, no, I know. That's where we're going right now. Okay. Security room. Security. Security. It should be right here on the board, right? Yeah, here it is. But bam, give me this. Swan Song. SWANSONG. Dun dun dun. Okay. Good call. Good call. That means that we could do this. I figured it out forever ago. And now he'll take credit. Take credit for what? For doing the thing you told me to do? View estate inventory. Log in. Let's log in. Password accepted. Connecting to the network. Staff services. Remote terminal access. Electronic mail. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Log out. What's the glossary of terms? Adjoining. Allowance. Archived floor plan. Bedroom. Call it a day. Checked items. Color. Draw draft pool. Drafting. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, that's cool. It's an interesting thing to find here. Directory, dig, dead end. Luck. Let's see how luck works. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in a room on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Okay, so the clover mark means we're adding to our luck. And that's what the rabbit's foot did as well. Okay, so that's how luck works. Let's see. Green room. Gold. Glossary. Gems. Floor plan. Experiment. Experiment. From the terminal located in the laboratory, scientists and technicians can create experimental house features by selecting a trigger and effect It'll last until the end of the day, right? We knew that. Okay, exhaust. Oh, shit. Exhaust. When your steps reaches 0. Yeah. Okay. Estate entry, east wing. Okay. What does it say about the east wing? Are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay. Mechanical, reset network, security lock, shop, permanent power source. Power source. The estate's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you can continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Okay. So we need to... we did power already the furnace, which got us a key. We also need to power the laboratory. Rank. How does rank work? Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Okay. Rarity. Stars. How does stars work? There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates a new formation of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Okay. We just keep adding stars. That's far. Redraw. Special items. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. Often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Okay. Let's look at T to Z. Tomorrow, trunk, upgrade, west wing. Return to the network main menu. That's fine. That's the glossary of terms. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, office for electronic mail. Now that we have the code, we can do that in the office. Remote terminal access. Remote terminal access, possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. View active terminals. Okay. The laboratory, the office, and the shelter, which we have not seen. Okay. Staff services. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Request a schedule change. Special orders. Okay, let's look at the staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Okay. Staff announcements. That's it. It's just that one announcement. How nice. Request a schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes. Oh, shit, running shoes. Shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. That's interesting. What's the sleeping mask do? The metal detector, we kind of know what it does, but, like, not what it's for, right? Like, obviously it detects metal. I don't know why we would do that, though. Running shoes has to maybe, like, use less footprints, right? The sleeping mask, I don't know. Maybe it would stop you from auto falling asleep at the end or something? What's up, Trick? The red note in the lab said mail could only be accessed in security. The terminal in security said mail can only be accessed in the office. Someone else has been trying to get your attention. Okay. Chat wants to know what allowance is. Okay. Let's see. Special orders. Return to the menu. Glossary of terms. A to D. Allowance. Nope. Allowance. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. I don't think we have an allowance yet. Maybe it's something we have to activate. Maybe I missed it this whole damn time. Archived floor plan. Experiment increases allowance. Okay. Return to the menu. Electronic mail, staff services, remote terminal. We were looking at the staff services. Request a schedule change, special orders. Let's punch in. Service has been disabled. Okay. All right, let's do a special order. We'll place a special order, and we'll order a sleeping mask. I don't know, because, like, why not? 1 to 2 days. Yeah, sure. Order accepted. Okay. We'll see what that does, like, next week. Log out. All right, cool. All right, we can access this shit now. That's good. The next thing that we could now try is a push on the, let's go back to the dining room. So we want to go up. Here we go. Here's the dining room. Oh, this door's locked. Okay, so then let's go to the laboratory through the library, through here. Ooh, the foundation does not reset each day. So it's just always here? One key for each bedroom in your house. The servants' quarters. And then the rotunda can rotate. 3 gems for the rotunda. What the hell does this mean? The foundation does not reset each day. So this one room is just, that's it? It's stuck there? There are worse places for it. The rotunda costs 3 gems. We don't have it. We can drop the servants' quarters. I feel like we should be wary of this and like put it in a. We shouldn't just like stick it somewhere random. Let's do the servants' quarters. We'll put it somewhere. We'll have to like we'll game it up a little bit. Give me this, please, and thanks. Okay. What's this? There are 12 major keys. The green note. Was this the green note that the dude was holding the thing? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Is this Hartley? Is Hartley one of the servants? The metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. There you go. That's what it does. Dang. Hartley. This is Hartley's room. Green notes in Hartley's room are always false. That's what the picture said of the suspicious guy in the dark room. Remember, he was holding the note. His note said that the green notes in Hartley's room are always false. The picture note is red. Yeah, but red notes are true because that's what my mom said. All right, chat. Stop calling my mom a liar, chat. All right. Master bedroom. Her ladyship's chambers, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Interesting. Her ladyship's. So her ladyship is the like lady of the house. Sidichu with the resub. 3 months, Sidichu. Thanks so much. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I could say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Thank you, Sidichu. Thank you very much for the resub. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. All right. Okay, it's for Hartley. Hartley the servant. And there is a suitcase in here. And Hartley is the valet. Oh. Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key, first four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days. Before my departure, Mr. Ruota. Hartley Ruota? Oh, shit. We got to take a picture of this shit. Hold on. Ugh, so many notes. So many notes that chat was supposed to take, but that I end up taking. Hold on. Choose a folder. The blueprints. Save. Okay. All right. We got it. We did it. We got it, chat. Don't worry. I took the picture. I did it. I did it, chat. If this is Hartley, well, Hartley. It says right there, Hartley. Green notes are in Hartley's room. Hartley is a, people were suspicious of Hartley and said he's a big liar, but clearly very trustworthy by the master. There's also that. So let's go back around to here. The dining room, okay. We'll use a key. Okay, coat check, the bunk bedroom, and the commissary. Well, the coat check, we could check an item and save it for later. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. It's time to hit this bunk room. Oh, shit, but that'll lock us out of progress. That will lock us out of progress. The coat check will also lock us out of progress. And the commissary. All right, doesn't matter. We're locked out anyway. We're going in the bunk. The bunk is the new room. Oh, my God, it's a hamster. And he's alive. No one's ever going to find their way back in here to keep you alive. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say, hamster. Oh, no. Rip. Rip, chat. The hamster. Ooh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. This must be our writing, right? Because we are the Red Prince, and now we're just writing in red. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents Because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Oh, shit. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. And I get to finally return to him the book
rated with 7 viewers.
I took from him a long time ago. Total Human is rating. Watch out, everybody. Total Human is here with a party of 7. What's up, Human? Welcome. We're playing the old Blueprints. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room, all things being said. I wouldn't have it any other way. Scratch that. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's actually really cute. Okay, so we have a brother. The red is our writing, which is hilarious. Our older brother doesn't spell things wrong, but we do. Very funny. I threw away his airplane. The bushes outside. We can go check for I guess like that is a clue for us to look in the bushes outside. We are definitely going outside today, so we'll check that. Younger brother's not as much fun. Share my snacks. All right, that's hilarious. Okay. So the bunk room was our room here, which is very cute. Woo! Some gems. Camp Colonel. That's a really old school game there. They got, which, you know, I guess tracks, I guess, for the 90s. I mean, in the 90s, we had Nintendo, but, you know, that's fine. They wanted the old, whatever that is. An old Atari or a Coleco or some shit. I don't know what it is. I didn't go. I'm too young for that. Chat, sorry, I don't know what this is. I'm too young. All right, I'm just I'm a spring chicken compared to that thing. I don't know what it is. The hamster, our old hamster, still kicking. It's unbelievable. All right, we can't get up. There's a Rubik's Cube over there. We can't access anything else, it looks like. NES? No, that is not an NES. I mean, in the early 90s, we had the Super NES already. The NES was like the 80s. The NES came out mid-80s. And the Super NES came out in the very early 90s. Or maybe it was 89. I don't remember. But I don't remember when I got my Super Nintendo. I know I didn't get it like at launch or anything. I got it later. I had my regular Nintendo first for a while. The SNES was 89, yeah, so this...
Incoming. Master Axel Fury just raided with 13 viewers.
All right. Master Axel Fury with the raid. Watch your heads, everybody. Axel's coming in hot with a party of 13. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We're playing Blueprints. We're kind of wrapping up a Blueprints run. We've been playing it all day. It's crazy. We're trying to figure shit out. Welcome. Thanks very much for the raid, you guys. All right, our progress is locked at this point in the house. So what we have to do is get the hell back outside because we got stuff we could do outside. So we're going to go outside. Down. Okay, that's the way out through the patio. So we're going to okay. All right, here we go. Outside? Yeah, we're going outside. We got so much, where's my allowance? Where's my allowance? With these rumors of an allowance, and it's not even around. It's supposed to be right here. Where is it? Lies. Allowance lies. All right. Maybe someone should have ran experiments. Meh. Oh, I'll tell you what I should have done. I can't believe you guys let me walk right past it and forgot. Bet y'all forgot. There you go. Make a wish. All right? Make a wish foundation. Can we go down this way? We can, but like, there was nothing. Oh, we have to check the bushes, right? Okay, don't forget to check the bushes outside for our brother's like stupid plane or something, right? This is where we hit it. You're incredible and absolute legend. Keep being amazing. You have a good night. Thanks so much, Master Axel Fury. I really appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. Spoke highly of you on the way in. Thank you, Omni. I appreciate it. Welcome, you guys. Thanks for the raid, the late night raid. I'm sure you guys are, ending the stream and stuff. And we will be too soon. We're just, we had a big Blue Prince run today because I wanted to check out this game. Because I heard all the great things about it. It's pretty cool. But I appreciate you guys coming in and being cool. That's very nice of you. I would practice your lines all the time. Oh, man, that's awesome. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Axel. It's very cool of you to say. And I do appreciate it. Definitely come back and, come back and kick it. I stream all the time now. And tomorrow, I'm playing some Kingdom Hearts. I play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesdays and Fridays. So tomorrow I'll be starting off. I'm on Recom. I know not a thing of this game. I know, Human. I know. It's cool though. It's like a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game that is honestly, people are talking about it like for Game of the Year and stuff. That's why I really wanted to check it out. It's getting like crazy praise. It's a really cool game, definitely, and the art style is pretty awesome. Oh, Earthbound, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Master Axel Fury. Very generous of you. Welcome, Master Axel. You are now one of us. All right, that means that you could join us and on our Discord. We have a sub club Discord that you are now a welcome member of. And that's where my community hangs out. That's where I make announcements if I do appearances or whatever. I announce when I go live. Although I do have a pretty regular schedule now. But yeah, if you got your Discord and your Twitch accounts linked up, then you'll get the invite over in Discord. All right. And if not, I got instructions on my panels that'll get you through that process. But I'm sure you are familiar. But yeah, we stream Kingdom Hearts. I've never played all the Kingdom Hearts games, believe it or not. I always kind of worked on them, but never played them. And I started streaming this year. And going into the end of the year, I'm actually going to start streaming full time. And we played through all of Kingdom Hearts 1. If you want to check my Kingdom Hearts 1 blind playthrough, the VOD is obviously it's up here on Twitch, but that goes away. So we have a VOD channel on YouTube. I go by Graven Live. You can check out the Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough there. And then I'm playing Recom right now. I watch them at work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Master Axel. That's what's up. Thanks so much, man. Okay. 11. $11.28, right? Oh, there it is. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 footprints. Wow. That is aggressively powerful. Cool. I'm way behind on the Kingdom Hearts streams in general. It's all good, human. You know, catch up when you can, if you want, or not. Or just hop in when you can and hang out or whatever. You know what I mean? The VODs are there for you if you want to watch them. And if not, you just come and kick it when you got time or you want to come and kick it. You know what I mean? I appreciate you hanging out either way. You know? All right, I get there. All right, there's some Steam action here. Okay, this is a thing. Okay, I don't know what that does. We're gonna twist it and see if it does something, but first, what is this? It's a sundial, isn't it? Like it's a clock. All right. Fair enough. Let's see what's in here real quick. Ah, a note, of course. Of course, some lore. Gotta love some lore. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992 to never. A little trowel. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, the groundskeeper. Okay, now we have the groundskeeper's name. I wonder if it's really important to mark everybody's name. It probably is, right? Because we had to find out Mila's name from the statue and stuff. Like, at some point, we're going to have to know all of the staff's names. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Lady Epson starts with E. You remember there was that West Wing room? For one's own notes, names are good. For categorizing the data. I'm just kind of taking pictures of shit that pops up and seems to be useful. I'm not really like journaling or anything. I'm trying to get, it's like quick and easy, you know what I mean? Quick and easy. Just taking pictures of shit I want to remember. That's that. Lady Epson. Okay, this is something that is new. We need to God, I remember. I think I took a picture of where the E was. It was in the storage room. It was one of the pictures of the storage room had the E in the West Wing. So we want to take a picture of this. We want to remember her name. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Ugh. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Poor, good, poor, rich. Poor, poor, good, rich, good, poor, rich, good, rich. Okay. Interesting. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rayenna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, it shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Randa's depiction in the chapel. Rihanna. This is so much information. Jeez, so much information. All right, let's see. Staff. We'll just start putting the names in. Robert Nagula. Is the groundskeeper. Okay. That's that. Let's see. Lady Epson. We'll put down Lady Epson's name. I like that the gardens are only draftable on the edge of the house. That's nice to know. We'll take a picture of this because we'll probably need to remember the. Okay, we'll take that picture there. We'll add this picture to our blueprints notepad. Okay. There's the gas valve. We want to turn it off for other stuff. Anne took the request too seriously. I wonder if Anne is like the head lady, like who runs the staff. Replace the statue of Orinda in the cloister with Rihanna. All right, I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. A lot of shit going on here. Okay. So the gas line is on right now, and if we turn this, we'll turn it off. Okay. We turned the gas line off. Wow. All right. We turned the gas line in the orchard off, which lit one of the braziers. The braziers that are in front of the house. And there are 4 of them. Jeez. All right. So the orchard probably has one of those gas lines. Whatever's going on in here probably has one of those gas lines. And then the garden on the other side of the house probably has one of those gas lines. Do all these have to light? Oh my god. No, right? That's crazy. These aren't attached to like to any gas lines. But these are. Look. So maybe just the two of them have to be lit for this to do whatever it's going to do. And this, maybe I need the sledgehammer. And then I can like... Oh, I have the sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. It can also shatter doors that are covered in planks. Game. Could do that. Can I smash this with the... No. How about this? The game doesn't let me smash things with the sledgehammer. It's a shame. All right, these torches look like I'll have to maybe light them manually. And I can't sledgehammer these boxes, which I thought maybe I could. But the sledgehammer is not as versatile a tool as it actually is. All right. All right, game. I think that's everything, chat. I think that's all that we could muster from the things that we've discovered on this last run. What a fruitful final run, huh? And then there's this, but that's locked up. And if I had to guess, we probably need to run along the east and the west edge of the house. You know, like here we have the patio. The courtyard can be found in the middle, but a bunch of the garden rooms can only be found on these, like east and west, like edges. Permanent additions, apple orchard. Nice. I feel like we did a lot. A lot of progress was made in the first, like, in our first run. I mean, we've been playing all day, but I still think we did a damn good job. All right, we already made our wish and everything. All right, we're going to save it here. We're going to call it a day. Yeah. We're going to call it a day. Six bedrooms. It's an ordinary inn. 26 rooms, rank 6, 67 steps, 5 items, 5 new rooms. Not bad. It's a lot of new rooms that we unlocked in this final run. We're going to save and we're going to quit. Hot damn, chat. What a day. What a run. Oh.